Someone else got out. Not everyone made it out alive.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
There. There.
Dead. Good.
Won't call once I just grabbeth some food. Sure. Have you made a new character again? I made new save. With a new character. Yeah. Yeah. Where? I wanted to see the Dark Urge.
We are here. Here. We are trapped. Help us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane. You bow, or you break.
All right.
Victory awaits. Taking position. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it. Skvar. How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
A rune. But for what?
time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Damn it!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. It's the parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. Brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Time to get going.
Of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Heading there.
I will ascend. No time to waste. Time to strike. Victory awaits. On the move.
Have to keep going.
Let's see what we have here.
I will ascend. On the move.
Where do I go from here? With haste. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way. More of those wretched things.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the
Dead
crash.
goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked. But friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
never a dull moment. There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
dangerous.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole sword.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy elves. Under elf.
Lay time, I miss it.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins
Enough
before you
dawdling.
see
Get
them.
me down. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
See you at camp then.
Well chosen. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of xenomorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If xenomorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's the first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Chatter already? Tusky. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this, then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Well, in that case...
Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell? You're dead!
No more prayers, only silence and dust.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, I have the magic touch. This will come in handy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where's the bloody lock?
Yes, here.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
At the ready.
speak, they burn.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Let me recite their demise.
Make way.
Day for murder.
Allow me to demonstrate. In striking distance. Eat this!
My path be true.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Something over there. I wonder what that did.
watch your back.
I have such a headache.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
What were you two talking about? You and that Gith Yankee. Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
This place wasn't built for the living.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out. Traps. How considerate.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Careful, I might.
Can't can't give up now. With a flick of the wrist.
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Let's crack it open.
Keep it together.
This book book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Something. Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Step quick.
Swift and lethal.
My path be true.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swords meet sorcery. Rook to queen 6.
Time to strike.
Still on my feet.
A tale for the ages. Certainly.
Take this!
Outmaneuver them.
Time to strike. Make way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
One down. Millions live.
Unleash me. Don't get too close. Now?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? Life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. How long has it been?
What's that?
Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Quickly.
my sickle and sword.
Try me.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge these bastards! For the absolute! Torment!
I'm fury. I am death.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
That should more than suffice.
children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment. Lovely.
Time to pack. We need to leave. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic,
but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
If we left, we can at least make a run for it.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zurgen. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his...
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Few can match me. In either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Swing and swing and parry.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Until later, then.
I like how you think.
Any questions, children?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Remember, you have teeth and claws.
Depends.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use? Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Oh.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
It isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh!
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong? Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Amicus Animalis.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Not sure I care for the way that ox is looking at me.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable. I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move. Nothing here for you.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What then?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
They're devoted to this Absolute, whatever it is.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
In silence.
owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
A shrine to Seluna.
Feel that? Magic. A
Something
spell
over there.
sealed that chest tight.
Just an old prayer.
A prayer to dear old Seluna. Adorable.
An ancient prayer. Wonder if Seluna was listening.
Looks like an old prayer.
Ooh.
Just an old prayer.
Keep a blade close.
A prayer to dear old Seluna. Adorable.
An ancient prayer. Wonder if Seluna was listening.
A prayer. And with the same symbol as that chest. Seems I found myself a key. Looks like this'll take some doing. Nice. Time to see what's inside.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Selunite coming-of-age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
Oh, Jesus Christ, hello. Why? Oh.
So I tore apart my PlayStation completely to see if it was just overheating. It was pretty clean, so I refilled the database and then did everything again. So fuck it, reset it.
Well, hello.
What a faff.
When I factory reset, it wanted my PS4 to be on so it could do a data transfer wirelessly, and my PS4 controller is complete shit, so I tried tearing apart one of my old PS5 controllers for the battery and my PS4 controller. Does that make sense?
Fucking hell, you've been awakening you're in a Bob the Builder, but for fucking PlayStation.
It better not crash now. If it does, I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm probably gonna have to send it in for a repair. Because I don't know what the problem is.
I don't understand why your PlayStation's even acting like that. It's not even that old. Oh dear. This is when you realise you put a wire in the wrong way.
It says something went wrong with this game or app. That's the error code.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I think
What's this?
the only problem I've had with it is overheating, and that was
Tender.
the most that happened was in 2023, and that was during like summer. That's the most I've had from it.
Like, it's not that it'd be dirty. I thought it'd be dirty and, you know, overheat and then crash, but it doesn't say any messages.
If it was overheating, it'd tell you, because I used to get things that say PlayStation is too hot, turn it off for a bit, and I'm like, no.
And I used an extender storage, which I thought that could be a problem, because, you know, I keep everything on it. But even the games that is on my main controller, or the main console storage, it just crashes.
Like you've got a USB thing you've put into your PlayStation for more storage.
Yeah.
That can't be it, because I've got one of them in my PlayStation and I've not had issues like that.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. I've still got one good eye. That's all I need.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
I have the normal one. I don't know, because my mum's got the slim and she's not had an issue like that.
That's all that matters.
I'm coming for you!
Oh, that bitch died with one hit. Damn.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Quite exhausted.
Or we've just
a good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Oh, what is that fucking skeleton? What? No, I'm on Baldur's Gate, but a skeleton just appeared. I don't know where the fuck it's come from. I now have a pet skeleton.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
I've seen the error code so much I even know it.
needs a good shake and a good talking to.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Oh, your PlayStation's throwing a fit. It's being defiant.
No,
it says fuck
I won't leave him.
Yeah, because at first you said it was just with GTA, and well, it started with that game with the butt cheeks you were trying to play. And then you were complaining about GTA, and then something else, and then it just got more games couldn't work. So I don't know what the issue is.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Well, you restarted it.
You're an impressive fighter game. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on.
Sorry, why are you in a bush?
These brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
We're stuck in a bush, what are we gonna do? What's the issue? Uh oh.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And? Is it dead enough for you?
Yeah, but that makes no sense, because I don't know if I can say I play games like that, but if that's the case, shouldn't my PlayStation be throwing a fit? Your PlayStation needs a good smack. Oh, I've worked out why he's being weird. He drank from this bowl. I got it. Who could have done this? You, bitch!
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire.
It's currently the vampire that stood in the bush.
I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Storian, I know you drank from this bowl. I have a pet skeleton and his name is Rattle.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to
You're desperate at this point. Please, sir, I just want some cheese. What? What are you on about? Yeah. No. No, I just have my HDMI cable into my PlayStation and TV. If I give that a wibble wobble by accident, it goes, I'm gonna die.
On the rooftops.
I only know that because I accidentally hit it the other day while trying to swap out, I don't know what they're called. The 3 wires that you used to use fucking years ago instead of HDMI cables. Yeah. I accidentally twatted the HDMI cable and I was like, uh-oh.
Well,
Get over there! Surround them like!
I'm wondering if I switch that out, it might not be an FPS problem.
You've spotted us! Good! It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
It'd probably cost less it'd probably cost less money to send it in than buy a new one, I think. But that could just be bullshit. Yeah, all that.
Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads! And show some respect.
You've had it a year and it's throwing a fit. That's a bad sign. At what point can you sue? Yeah.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need?
True.
You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Pardon, madam. I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
That shouldn't count for anything though, because I play on PS4 and PS4 GTA, and that's perfectly fine. That shouldn't be an issue.
Come on, you lot, hop it! Before she changes her mind.
All right then.
Fresh meats, scared meats, yes.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me. What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home.
You tried to go on a game that says, you yeet, learn to fly.
It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Like The Wire. Oh my god, why is that gnome run like that? That's a bit fucking weird. Yeah, I'd say that makes no fucking sense. you've got a bag for electronic things. I have all my cables shoved into the bottom drawer of my fucking that my TV's sat on. What? Normally they do. My friend, I think you were scammed. Somebody has robbed from you, and I think you should write a very, very strongly worded complaint.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter, not now anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Hello. Oh shit. Okay.
Which I don't even know why that should be a problem.
I don't think HDMI cable would be an issue for why games are crashing. Because normally that, I don't know. That makes no sense to me.
I don't know, but I'm gonna try it if it works.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Did it knock any sense
how
in?
hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Mm.
Thank you.
Gale's a big back, pass it on. Gale is a big back, pass it on.
Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her awful smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come, see! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see the sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You engrave her pained mules upon your heart. Her back arches impossibly, a grace made possible only by it being broken. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
This will do nicely.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
I won't give in. Cutting to the chase.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Eat this!
We're both trying to fucking invite each other. We join each other's party, and then one leaves trying to join the other's party. Fucking hell.
Finding my way.
If it works, you do an Irish jig. That's what I do.
It certainly puts the miracle of birth in a new light.
Let's not stand around. Predators like these can smell spilled blood a mile away.
I think it's kind of the same concept, just pull off the faceplates. Get ready to practice your Irish jig. Slip and fall. Wow, a little rock stopped me from getting down the hill. That's dramatic. Colac!
One horn. The stink of Avernus.
Oh my god, the hair.
Advocatus
It
diaboli.
worked. Holy shit.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good.
Oh, Dusty.
That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Oh, no Irish jig. No dance.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
Put that fucking sword down!
Explain. But it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
I'm gonna believe her. I wanna kiss her.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
No.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Yippee!
Little background if your moral compass needs something to point out. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself,
I was
made
just
me
thinking
as
that.
her
That's weird.
personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Goodbye, Astorian. I love you. I will see you later.
Oh, gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Just called me a circus.
Now we're talking.
That's an arsehole.
Where we are in relation to the Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
What's cooking? Damn, it's good to be alive. What to do?
It's screaming and going, ah!
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
No. I don't think I've ever had to do that. My biggest problem I've ever had is a controller not connecting.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
What's the story? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
They're gonna tell you something you already fucking know.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where
Twiddle
I'd
your
be,
thumbs.
trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
What is it?
Shooter game. It's a multiplayer game. It's very fun. I shit on the kid. Get mad.
Old ears. Excuse me.
Oh my god, the dust coming out of my PlayStation 4 is wild.
That's your PlayStation 4.
No, that's just the blower.
If that's your PlayStation, please get that checked.
Yeah, that's my PS4 blower.
really hope it's not. You bought a Hoover.
I did. I bought like one of those electric ones that blows shit into it, and it's supposed to last a lot longer and take a lot more money. Because I'm broke.
Oh man, lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's London, but I'll show you my favourite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Cheese. What do you mean? No. I don't want to be hoovered. I don't need hoovering. Hey!
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Would you like some dusty grated cheese with that, sir? No, thank you. Tough shit, you're having some.
Salutations. Let's take a gander.
Cut it out. It's worse than yours out there.
Nothing we need.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Thing you give a dragon is bad.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
More
Can't even catch my breath.
Why? Did I just hit everybody? Or didn't? Oh, fine.
Mistra Rill. On my way.
Bob the Builder, is that you? The thing is, Bob the Builder build houses. You were just ripping apart a PlayStation. So who is this? Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? Guess we'll find out. Bob the Builder. Knock, knock, knock.
Coming through.
No, there's still a hoe in that room. There's still a hoe in there. Carlac, there's still a hoe in that building.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Still hear it?
It doesn't sound real. It just sounds like you're getting out a video on your phone of a Hoover. No, I don't need hoovering! Release me! No!
That's what she wants. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
That's the only reason why, to be honest.
Oh dear, everybody outside. She's lost the plot. Carlac's on the mad one. Oh, what is it with fucking you? It's like kids. No, what is it with people your age at the minute and that obsession? Because my brother's got an obsession with that at the minute.
Hey, good looking.
That's one way to wreck things, I guess.
Maybe I need more pockets. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat.
Are you sure you're working on a PlayStation, not a tin
So I
can?
found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy.
How would you know that?
I can tune up my engines sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
You need a corona mask. God's sake. Fucking twat! God's sake. It's the fact it's the fact that you just go, I need to get some Hoover action, and all I hear is You could be part of the Ghostbusters. Yeah. I wonder why.
Quite ready for you.
You'll be pulling chunks out of your fucking nose.
What's going on?
Yeah. Oh yes, your poor Hoover. It'll forever be known for the racket it causes. Oh dear. Yeah. 85 years later. But I wonder why. Now they're going to cry at night because you called them weird. Yay, so we're weird looking.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this. Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
If your PlayStation, your tutorial for how to remove things from PlayStation starts asking, or not asking, showing you how to milk a camel, you should start being concerned.
Nothing.
What's that?
Yummy. I was gonna say, I don't know if you know what shape a fan is. Excuse me. I hope you mean your Hoover. Yeah, impatient. Wait for your Hoover to charge. Monday. Not only do you not know what Hoover is, you also don't know what fucking day it is. Yeah, don't breathe in that fucking... Okay, what if you had next to your PlayStation? What's on top of your shelf? Ugh. Wouldn't recommend licking dust off anything. No! It's not a snake. No! Good bitch.
Weapon blueprints that use Sousa bark. Rare find. If only I knew where to find some.
Like she wouldn't know that. She lives in the Underdark. That's stupid. Currently she fucking is. Knock, knock, knock.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ah, sounds like a mad skill issue, that. Yeah. You ain't doing shit.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Is it fantastic? Pineapple. And pineapple, apple pen. Is it? Yes, because it's every day you hear the ASMR channel. Yeah, we've got ASMR at home. Pulls out Hoover.
What's this?
You click that button anymore and it's gonna blow up. Jesus Christ, you wanna die? If you start throwing a tantrum, it might listen. I want it to work! Your PlayStation's there witnessing one. Okay. I think it's hold on, let me find.
So that's pretty good. Or you can get premium, which you get for free.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's
Spend
on
an extra $3.
one of the PlayStation things.
I'm broke as fuck. I'm not gonna do that. Excuse me. That Fanta makes me burp.
Yeah, it's on the fucking thing. Would you like to strip for that, sir?
What, for my game to work? Yeah.
No, you're a child. That's a pedophile's fucking dream, that. Oh dear.
A bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
Oh god.
Oh, yes. Everything is fine. Thanks to you. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped us. I've been running since Elturel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you. Really?
Oh my god, I didn't know this woman could become a companion.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh shit, Slay Karlak.
This is so exciting.
Oh, there she is. They've even started letting fucking AI games get added. It's a joke.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, Sheriff.
We meet again, as predicted.
No.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
It's the fact they expect actual money for AI slop. God's sake. Yeah, beautiful game for $14.
There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No.
I'm scared. What is it? Oh God's sake! What the fuck? Oh, fuck off!
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own.
That's brain rot right there. That's brain rot. That's brain rot.
Absolute, felled in its name. They bear
The devil owns it.
discontentment with their
Of course he does.
destiny.
AI!
It's just a bunch of AI slop.
It is, it's just AI slop.
Chimpanzini bananini.
Oh,
fucking. What about literal? I can't even name these.
oh my days. What is the world come to?
I hope GTA 6 is still gonna come out this year. If not, I'm gonna crash out. I'm watching the GTA 6 trailer again. Gotta remind me what I'm gonna spend my money on.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee.
It better be really good for the time we fucking waited, otherwise I'm gonna sit in a corner and sob.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
I hope they had more hairstyles for women, because the hairstyles they have for women at the minute suck. And to be honest, it looks like they're just sexist at this point. We need more hairstyles, more longer hair, because not all of us want some short, shitty hair. Like, the only option for women I see is either a bob. Yeah.
A matter of coin.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say. What's the story? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job.
What?
A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
I mean, one trailer that sticks with me is Modern Warfare 3's trailer. I think that was really fucking good.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Hey, soldier. First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Oh, God's sake.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Ah! Fucking hell.
Fast. Water deep. Never winter.
Bend a body like a bread. Oh dear.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore beyond recognition. The body of a brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause.
Oh, please tell me that's just dreaming.
And its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Oh dear. We had snow a few, I think probably like last week, or maybe a few days ago. It was really thin, and it sucked dick because of how cold it was. The snow didn't form into snowballs because of how cold it was. I said that to my mum. The snow's not snowing, it's just salt. It's like playing with salt. It was depressing, so I went outside with my brother because he was like, do you want to come play in the snow with me? And I was like, sure. I put on some fluffy clothes to make sure I wouldn't freeze my tits off. I went outside with my gloves on, ready to play in the snow. And I grabbed some snow. Did it form? It was fucking salt. I was playing in salt at that point. It was salt. The snow wasn't snowing. I've just accidentally killed a woman. God damn it! No, I didn't! So I went to sleep. I went to my camp. This woman appeared. And then I went to sleep. And I opened my eyes. No, I think I ripped her face apart with my bare hands. Oh dear. Why do I lack intelligence? Give me a 13, please. Ooh, a 20. That works. Thank you.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes. Blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Oh my god, so I can accidentally eat people. It wasn't even eating, it was just attacking. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not gone well. Can I have an 8 please, or a 9? Or 11, that works. Thanks! I'll take it and leave.
Dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands.
Which dominant arm are we picking? Because I've got both.
Who are you, really? That you could be guilty of
Yeah.
such bitter business?
I can write with me left and use a pair of scissors with me right. I confused teachers when I was in primary school. I didn't mean to kill her. Ah!
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better.
Oh girl, you need a therapist.
Time for reflection now. You need to act.
No, I need therapy.
You may only
Help.
have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Oh my god, shit, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. Do I hide the body? Do I wash the blood away? Do I prepare myself to face the others? I already mentioned that I was a bit murderous to them. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't even kill her. It just, I went over to the bedrolls and pressed to sleep. I selected everything so I could sleep and then wake up the next day. But sometimes instead of sleeping you get like dialogue, so it's done that. But it loaded to me, well my Tav has murdered somebody, so dark urge right there. I'll wash away the blood, I'll just have to.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly.
God damn it, Gil!
If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Oh, it will be noticed. Oh dear. I should have told her to leave. No. God's sake. And now I'm sleeping like nothing happened. Oh dear.
Gods themselves. What kind of nightmare is this?
I didn't mean to!
Something I'm confident we're all thinking.
I'm sorry!
Oh, you think you killed him?
Everybody disapproved! Even Astorian. I knew he didn't, he approved. I didn't mean to. Astorian, stop looking at me like that. I didn't mean to.
This is not beyond the remit of what the parasite might command.
I didn't mean to, okay?
Your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper.
Fuck off. Yeah.
If the parasite is truly to blame, we must be more vigilant than ever and hope this affliction spreads no further.
God's sake.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Gail, you're not my father. Stop it.
Lingers in the air as the Inquisition departs. You're left alone with a familiar headache.
Because I accidentally killed the woman, and I say, I don't know how it happened, I opened my eyes, and everybody apart from Astorian disapproved. Of course, Astorian approves. He's fucking mental. But no, why?
One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
I killed her, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. so sorry, girl. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Well. Oh, what does she want now? I bet she's fucking squawking. Is she squawking? I don't know if she's squawking. Scratch! What are you doing? Oh yeah, I can't fucking... What did you do last night? I don't know. I woke up and then I found myself over a corpse. Anybody else have that? Anybody else have this, or is it just me? Am I just that unfortunate? Anybody else have that thing where they go to sleep and then they wake up over a corpse? No, just me. Okay, I should probably get that checked.
Master. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
I think I need to find a therapist.
I'll never forget him.
I did!
But I'm glad to have met you.
She didn't! She was innocent! She just... And everybody looked at me like I was a murderer. I didn't mean to. I opened my eyes and then she was there on the floor, dead. I don't know what happened. It wasn't me. Do you know what is the perfect song right now? It wasn't me. They all caught me red-handed, stabbing up some lady.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
Sorry, it's not funny. No.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
Everybody's gonna look at me like I've got 12 heads. Am I 12? I don't know.
What can I do you for?
Oh, she doesn't want to ask about that. Okay. Do you know people with 12 heads? Do you need to confess to something?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
I'm not interested.
It's just something I have to live with.
Walk away. God damn it.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you. I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
But up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Farewell. Literally, could you imagine? Fucking hell.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Maybe I actually have to sweets, not screws.
One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the field.
The fuck happened then?
His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him.
Yeah.
I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Oh no.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on and he's flourishing.
No thanks.
Only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save.
If you're eating screws, something's wrong.
In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering
Oh dear.
wrought by the villains of the wild.
For who?
The
I'm sure the dentist would disagree.
And so I heeded.
Fucking hell. Did you say wah wah? The dentist will be saying it's not wah wah when you're fucking sucking on apples. Ew.
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
She wants to skin me alive.
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by elithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
You think yours is bad?
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe
Shit.
distance. It's all the same to you.
Gale doesn't like me.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
God damn it. I didn't mean to turn you into a mess, madam. I actually don't like that I killed her. I didn't expect that. No, she's dead. She's not even in a grave. She's just lying on the floor in a circle that my Tav drew, and I don't even know what it means. It means she's been sacrificed to fucking Jeebus. Goodbye, my lord and saviour. Goodbye. Why does this skeleton
Tracks like these puncture the soil
sound like it's a fucking clicker?
Goblins, of course.
Yeah. No. No. A clicker from The Last of Us, that's what it sounds like. Yeah. No. No, a clicker. It's literally clicking like a clicker. What Gale want now is going to tell me off, isn't he? And then mine needs working. Get it, King!
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may
It's alright. I could get on his good side by giving him crack. That's a bit weird. He's a grown man.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact.
You have to wait, you fucking clunker. Get out of my sight.
I see. Let me remind you that this is not something that can be ignored forever. Artifacts
My nose is running. This is bullshit.
to enjoy them.
Gale, you're gonna have to wait, man. I've got nothing for you. I've got Pringles if you want them. They've probably been licked by somebody in the shop. That's what the vibe they're giving. They're lacking in flavour. I could cry about it.
Those who follow the first circle.
Yeah, this is what I keep saying. Because I get Pringles, and then the flavour is half missing or completely missing. So then I keep saying somebody's been in the shop, licked all the Pringles, put them back in the tub, and then let them be sold. Because where the fuck is the flavour? Only Smarties have the answer. Yeah. Big backs. What a fucking big back.
Sylvanus be with you.
Big back. Big back.
Big back. Slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
God damn it! I bought a ring for what reason? Fine, have that stuff, but you owe me a kidney.
It is a strange. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. I'm not certain what. Thank you.
Gale's a big back, pass it on.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle. Sylvanus be with you.
Why does that man speak like that? Screwdriver. That's terrifying.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. Gentleman from Elturel. What's your story?
Spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
I would like to have strong words with it. Whichever Fatty McFatty's been licking all the fucking Pringles.
Very hot by the sound of it.
It's Texas barbecue sauce. No.
Oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Yes, there is.
Phew. You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need.
It's not new. It's been around for a while.
And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
I'll fix it. I'm Bob Bilber.
Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it will stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Why was she asking me like that? What say you? Should I give it to him? Yes, Carla, give it to him.
Please let this work.
Infernal iron. Infernal iron.
And that blaze of chaos. Imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
What? No!
And I think...
Yippee!
to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of hit.
I was saying yippee because she's just had her first upgrade for her heart. Heart. I'm choked on a Pringle.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as Hell's Hole, but I feel less...
Hell's Hole? Which hole? Asshole? Assholes?
Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again.
He's been shedding his skin into it.
If I'm worth my salt,
Ah.
I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
Farewell.
Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
What's the story?
What's the story in Balamori, wouldn't you like to know? Oh wait.
Looking for steel? Well, something close.
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out the schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my
It can!
Believe me.
It can! I can touch her!
Well,
take that as you will. I don't remember where that axe was, that's not helpful.
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Yeah, you try that with no license, you dickhead. A what now?
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious
Oh
fuel.
dear.
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner? Copper for your thoughts. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Whose fingers are sticking in cracks? Well, I heard was something about sticking fingers in cracks. That sounded weird. Did you think it was a post box? The only time I've ever done something like that was apparently when I was little. I stuck a magnet into my dad's PS3.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Need anything?
I don't understand why I did that. I'll never know why, but yeah.
Sylvanus be with you.
How have I lost this axe? Where was it? Oh no! That Hoover is a threat.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Ow! Yeah, this is what we call karma. My Pringles! Stop it. They're already, they're already a bit wonky in there. It's only crumbs. Close enough. Jumper.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
At what point do we eat ourselves?
Hello, Petal. Need anything?
Ah,
Any
I said fucking who? 5-year-olds.
Hey, bother.
Your game said otherwise.
Take care now, sweetie. What'd I do for some salt?
Okay. You know what? I've been tempted for a while. I just might. Wee. What?
Oh.
Bye.
Hey. You're one of those drow, right? Steal kids away. Oh. Okay. Hey. Would you like to see something fun? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, Call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Please, let us through.
It is for...
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
We're not scared.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. Yes. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart. Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands!
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here!
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Far be it from me to pry. Now, as you were saying, Lasha Booyag, hmm? And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers
rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates. They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukleak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong. But trust, it is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. I would prefer not to, But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Hey, soldier.
Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly quick. Fly safe.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
Have you lost your senses, Korga?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
What's on your mind?
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Lolth? Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles, for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree? Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains. When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver.
Escape without consequence.
Stay close.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
Soldier.
In darkest hour, a local history, written...
Sharp as ever.
In darkest hour, local history, written...
Let me work my magic.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Mine's never quiet.
failed. That's what matters.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle. This place is a divine sanctuary. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Druidic orders often fight dark forces, but you do not recognize the events depicted here. The mural depicts a purge, a sacred cleansing of the land on a scale you've never seen before.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids.
Ah, how sweet. I used to sneak out to play this with the lower city kids.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
What surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the Absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. I've no use for the Absolute. The Boss Goblin. No talk. I am, by all accounts. Make me an offer. Tempt me. devotion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
That might be worth a look.
Just want Marina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Marina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her! Demir! Demir!
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Marina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
I think there's a little something more to Ethel than meets the eye.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Soldier?
What's on your mind? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
That took the edge off.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Well met.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
This is my time.
Another fight. Let's go.
fools these mortals be.
Smell blood. No surrender.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
That can't have gone far.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
What is this place?
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
No thanks.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
look.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow. You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Please, please! A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good guards my home.
Away!
My gentle Lauren.
Don't.
He wished to know what was to come.
Don't! No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please! Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! Ah! No, 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 no! I'm sorry!
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop! Please! Please!
very well.
No holding back. Witching hour.
Let's go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Battle favors the fearless. Look.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Yes, milady has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it? Be true to yourself, my lady.
What's on your mind? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Well met. Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
The door trembles at the...
One with the weave.
All right, what now? Easy.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
A trap. Time to dance. A trap. Time to dance.
At the ready.
Let's move.
Nice little nap.
There, in the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
Bloody clever clogs!
It's hot in here. Got it.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Come on, can't stay idle. On my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
What are you doing? Let me out! You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! I was fine! She wouldn't have killed me. I had something she wanted. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done. I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
No one stopped me yet.
gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. Not even a little bit. But I will be. No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here. You're a miserable bastard, you know that? We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Attention! Amicus animalis. On my
finding my way.
Shall be done.
Now this is my happy place.
the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. Things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer. No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you. You can't. I'm so sorry.
Oh, me head. Oh, no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks! I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
There are glints in the light. The screams from within now silent.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Well met.
What's on your mind? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
What's on your mind?